All right, no XP challenge, extreme no XP challenge. It's a randomizer, so every Pokemon is random, every move experience is turned off. Every item's random too. And the rule set is basically, for this challenge, there's a couple rules. I made a rules video for this too, actually. And I'm going to put the links to the full rules video in the description. And if I didn't put it in the description, YouTube comments, please bother me that I will put it in the description. Thank you. But the basic idea is that you can experience is disabled, and you can only have one Pokemon. No, wait. You can only catch the first Pokemon you encounter on each route, and everything else is banned. Kind of like in a Nuzlocke, you know? Where you're only allowed the first Pokemon you find per route. That's a rule. That's it, actually, yeah. And that's to prevent that you don't find, like, one good Pokemon, then get a full party of it, you know? Because that's boring. Alright, Venomoth, Pluzzle, Dragonair. Did I just give my rival Dragonair? Oh well. All-terrain Venomoth. Yeah, it's been a while since we've done one of these challenges. I think on YouTube, I've uploaded maybe 5 or 6 of them. Actually, no. Oh yeah, for the extreme variant, I think it's only been 5 or 6. It's a really fun challenge. Oh yes, I guess extra rules you should know about. The level 50 Magikarp south of the Lake of Rage is banned because it's too high level too early on. And any static Pokemon you can catch no matter what. So, for example, the Roamers, the Ho-Oh, the Sudowoodo, the Electrodes. Any static Pokemon is fair game. You're not allowed to reset when you fail a catch. However, you can reset when you die to like a trainer. That's totally fine. Venomoth has Shell Armor. High Jump Kick, Crunch, Shadow Force. And Sonic Boom. Sonic Boom is probably the best move. Let's go. This is Pokemon Heart Gold. Oh, we don't have the running shoes yet. But we'll get them in like a minute. Not even. Oh yeah, look at the quality of life speed patch. Very nice. Without having to actually use speed ups. Love to see that. I don't like using speed ups. They make the audio all weird. Feels clunky. I'll get them right now anyway. Hello, old man. Give me your shoes.
Cosine.
Yeah, I'll usually start with running shoes patch next time.
Climax 95.
Thank you, Peter.
Tangent.
Exclamation mark VIP at Angel Arkin.
There we go. Now we're fast. We can't shop yet. Not in this game.
Cosine.
Oh yeah, the challenge with the catching
mark VIP at Manu Infuser Cat.
Doesn't start until we get Pokeballs. That's pretty much standard for like Nuzlocke stuff as well.
Exclamation mark timeout. 2.
Maybe here. I didn't zoom in my camera today. There you go. Usually do that. Is there still a hidden item here? It's been a long time since I've played Hard Gold. Don't remember. Alright, what kind of key items are we getting? The mystery egg? Optical zoom. Yeah, man, I got a lens on this camera. It's kind of gross, though. Like, right now, you cannot see that I didn't shave in like 3 days, but if I zoom in like this, you can. And that wasn't even full screen. It's really bad. Could people please stop dying? No, I'm just kidding. I think it's the fire brigade. Alright. It's time for our first catch. After this fight, actually. Oh, I didn't test if the No EXP code is actually working. I'm gonna make a quick save state there. Yep, frozen solid. Why didn't I use Sonic Boom? Wake up now and we have a chance. Or unfreeze now. Miss! Whatever. We'll never know. I need to turn off animation. Although with the speed patch, animations are kind of nice. Oh, I think... Oh, another thing to mention. There was some rule about the roamer, right? The roamers, you are allowed to catch the roamer and use the roamer. But only when you have 8 badges and not earlier. Because otherwise you get them too early. Yep, he's I too. Yep. Map randomizer, no XP. No XP wouldn't change much about the map rando. Aquatail. Let's go! That's how you catch Pokemon. That's how you catch Pokemon. Alright, challenge starts now. We got Pokeballs. I'm not gonna save. Just because I'm not sure if the No XP code's actually working. It should. Saving a lot of data. Oh, here we go. Oh, we'll do nicknames, by the way. For every 1,000, you know the nicknames. This will be Pop Heater. Spatial Wren. If you want to have a nickname yourself, just two gifted subs or 1,000 bits. Or $10 donation. Would you please stay in? Hello? Hello? What is happening? Why is he not staying in? Jesus. Mirror code. Yeah, I saw. That's amazing. Flaripon, thank you for gifting too. You'll be the next catch. Marshtomp's good too. Only one weakness. Alright, I'm gonna give this a quick heal. Yeah, we skipped the animation. That's another speed code. Thank you, Zinoko, for 2 gifted as well. Appreciate it. Oh, I didn't shop yet. Uh-oh, okay. Flaripons is you. I forgot to shop. This doesn't live Sonic Boom. Oh, I don't think it's gonna live Crunch either.
Welcome to the crew!
Frank, thank you. Hammer Arm. I'm dead. Never mind. Okay, that worked out. Foo Pizza, thank you for the gifted subs. Appreciate it. All right, Flaripons, right? With an S, yeah. Yeah. I'll put the head on, whatever, chat. Flashfire Diglett with Bone Meringue Stone Edge. Hello.
Exclamation mark timeout. 6.
Gonna heal again. Thank you, Peter, for the 600 bits. Timing out like all of chat. Alright, time for the first trainer. That is not the rival. Still don't know if the No EXP code actually works. It should, though. Dang, 15 minutes until we start our journey here. That's pretty crazy. Slow start, man. Saving a lot of data again? We just saved. Alright, high jump kick. Wabam. Yeah, no XP. Oh, I didn't pick up the item. Oh, well. Alright. Time to go fast. Offset. Rare candy. Bingo! Oh my god, hold on 1 second, 1 second, 1 second.
What's going on?
Of course we're gonna play plate bingo along. Alright, I'm gonna hit the random button. Flame plate. Oh yeah, I can remove Pixie actually. Toggle Pixie plate, random seed. Oh, it's broken. It doesn't do 4x4. Oh, no, man. Okay, this is what it looks like now without the pixie plate. Alright, sweet.
What's going on?
Chris Bog part of the scam train.
Oh, this is a new route. Hey, Zubat. This will be Zinoko. If we catch it. Sorry. But this could be good, though. I'm catching everything. Like, everything I'm allowed to. This thing could save the run, man. It has filter, so it could tank a hit. And it has zap cannon. And lava plume. Like, these are all amazing moves. Don't not like this. Me with that. That's an amazing Pokemon. Rope Jest. Okay. Now, before we keep going, I'm going to catch one more Pokemon to the left of the city. Oh, and actually, I'll get the items too. If they let me. They don't. Never mind. Oh, right. They removed this patch of grass. Yeah, man. Long time, dude. Long time. Okay, I remember one item here. A fossil. That's useless, unfortunate. Star peas, that's money. Alright, I'm gonna catch a Pokemon in here, and this will be Foo Pizza. Well, it's a Hoppip. I don't know. It's holding a Helix fossil. That's money. It can't get burned. Its strongest move is probably Bind because everything else is not going to do much. It's more attack than the Zubat. Wait, it's better in every stat. It's just better than Zubat. Okay, cool. No, Zubat's awesome, Zinoko. Zubat is great. Alright, the next catch. So we could catch here. That is possible. But that means we can't fish on this route anymore later. So I'm going to skip it for now. Yeah. Move. Alright, I want to catch a Pokemon in here. Do I catch it immediately or do I go on the top floor? I don't know if there's a difference. Let's just try. Maybe Venomoth is good enough to beat Falkner, you know? Maybe it's just amazing. Why am I not using Sonic Boom? I should one-shot. All right, we're catching this. I'm not sure if we have any people left in the queue. Brink primed and Dave primed. So maybe I'll just make it a combo for you two. Brink of Drink and Dave. We're gonna ship you guys together. Brink. of Dave. Perfect. Oh no, Shadi. Sonic Boom, unlike everything. Sonic Boom actually OP this early. The only annoying part about no XP like this early on is that you have to run back to the center a million times. Like, I might have to go all the way out of the tower and back in. But I guess that's fine. Ouch, chatter. Made it fighting time. Okay, do I potion? No. Dragon Rage is banned. It doesn't exist this early. Alright, that killed me. Let's go, Zinoko! Let's go, Larry. Okay, that was all trainers. I'm gonna walk out. I'm just gonna spend that, I don't know, minute. And then we're ready. I might even buy some extra potions. That sounds like a smart thing to do. Okay, we can sell the star piece. And the claw fossil. And the helix fossil. Keep the rose incense for now. If you find any white wing, yes. This game actually has one guaranteed rare candy, but it's in Kanto. So way too late anyway. I think this challenge's early game is the best. Because the like Falkner and the Sprout Tower guy and Bugsy and like they're all really tough fights. So I usually don't go really far in these. But today we'll see. I don't know what the end goal of this challenge is today. We'll see. Ooh, a life orb. That could be good. Reggie Steele. Alright, not bad. Life Orb Sonic Boom. No! Don't miss. Drizzle Water Pulse combo. Me first at me. Unbelievable. Okay, what's the play? What's the play? Zinoko. Zap Cannon. It has motor drive. Great. Lava Plume. It burned me. That was my plan. Alright, it's using me first a lot. Do we have Explosion? No. Okay, here's the insane strategy. Hydro Cannon. It's gonna me first. It's gonna have to rest and we get a free move. What free move are we going for? Spatial Rend. Hammer Arm. It's not gonna do much damage. Maybe a status move? Ah, I don't have any. I could do Bind and then throw Pokeballs, maybe. Nah, let's just go Hammer Arm. Oh, that was a good damage. It has Razor Leaf. No. Bind. And then throw Pokeballs. My strategy. What? No! I'm gonna lose now! Do we have an electric move? No, we don't. God damn it. I should have kept throwing Pokeballs, man. That was the play. Solid strategy though, right? This one doesn't seem too bad. Don't crit me, please. Okay, it's gonna use me first a bunch. So what if I... Shadow Force into a Delcatty. I'm gonna heal. High jump kick, yeah. It's gonna high jump kick me. Oh, that's it, man. Let's go. We got the strats. All right, and now for the prediction. Will Falkner have a flying type is the prediction, I believe. And we have a full party of Pokemon. Yes, yes, yes. Do we have any cool abilities? Storm Drain. Okay, we have water immunity, ground immunity, fire immunity, electric immunity. We got quite the immunities going. Yep, and filter. Here we go. It's going to be a tough one. It's level 5 versus level 12, I think. Toxic Croak. We don't have a ghost normal immunity. That is amazing, though, that we live that. Okay, and the second one is Rhyperior. That we outspeed. Oh no, I use payback. Okay. Oh, we do outspeed. Dang, man. This might outspeed. No. So Venomoth got a hit off, but then died immediately to payback because it's level 13 Rhyperior, man. What was the TM we got? Venomoth gets one move off. So if this is like Water Spout or something. Oh, it's actually Flash. Okay. And nothing lived to hit. Hydro Cannon from this guy. 11 defense, 23 HP. 11 defense, 18 HP. Dang. That's close, I think. That almost lives. Okay, we give the Flame Blade to Zinoko for a Lava Plume. We give the Life Orb to Brink, just in case it gets that move off. Can it miss the Rhyperior? No. Okay, it can. If we what if we teach Flash and then hit it with the Life Orb Hydro Cannon? I don't think that's gonna kill it. I actually don't think that's gonna kill. But that's a play. Nah, there's no way that kills. We try once more like this. Excellent start. Double miss right away. All right, what's the play? What's the play? Just Sonic Boom. Oh, it's a range. Venomoth is a range to survive. Dang, that sucks. What if I send out Zinoko and then switch to Flary Pond? Oh, right. It doesn't use Thunderbolt. My god, it's even flexing on us with Tackle. That's sad. Tackle is inaccurate in Gen 4, right? $95? Dude, if only it could tank that. Oh, we could do Sonic Boom, Switch, Heal, Sonic Boom, Switch, Heal, Sonic Boom. Yeah, we three-shot it, right? What are we expecting? Any move, any move. I'm just gonna switch to Flary. Hopefully it's a Thunderbolt. Oh, I got the Tackle. Oh yeah, and we have to survive the range every single time. Or if we do that strat. That might be too unreliable. Like, that's possible, but it might be too inconsistent. I missed. And it killed me anyway. Alright, I think we have to teach Flash. I think Flash is the convenient way out here. Alright, Flash over Crunch. I want to keep everything else. We don't have berries, right? No. Yeah, that's the play, man. That's the play. Eight special attack, Life Orb. Hydro Cannon. I need you to miss Egg Bomb. Do I gotta put on the different battle style. That saves me like turns. Kenny, thank you. Thank you for the 5 gifted. You'll be in the nickname pool. You'll be the first Pokemon we catch from, like, fishing or Rock Smash. Okay, I just need you to miss an Egg Bomb. It's 1 in 4. Come on. What the hell? That was a range, too. Okay, how about I use Flash on Toxicroak? It doesn't want to miss Egg Bomb anymore. Do you want a 30-minute shiny countdown? Now you miss. All right, buddy. There we go. Okay, full HP. So we get to use 1 flash on Rhyperior. There's a miss. Sonic Boom. Lift on 1. It's gonna use Tackle probably. Maybe Pizza can survive a Tackle. I don't think it can. Ooh, it missed though. That's hype. I have to double heal. That's not enough. Do I just go for the Hydro Cannon? Let's go. Whoa-bam! GG! Storm Drain Rhyperior, please no. Wha-bam! Yeah, that Hydro Cannon actually hurt. I healed just because if I missed Sonic Boom. Oh, excuse me. Oh, I don't have space. God damn it. Alright, we're gonna have to retire a fellow teammate for the egg. And that teammate is... Oh, I didn't use the one where you warned me. Frosted. Okay, I'm saving. Terrified that the game crashes? Okay. We're going to deposit sorry, man. But if it makes you feel better, I'll give you a buddy. Flary Ponds. Actually, no, Flary Ponds is Flash Fire. You stay. Okay, then. The Hoppip is definitely our worst, unfortunately. Yeah, but it's a Hoppip. It doesn't matter. We got a TM from him. Psychic. Huge. Okay. So Kenny, we're catching our next Pokemon now, and it's gonna be you. Should we gamble on Rock Smash, which can be between level 5 and 15, or get the guaranteed level 10 for you from the fishing rod? Always Gumba. By the way, I'm considered the outside and the inside of Ruins of Elf, 2 different areas, just so you know. Rock Smash. I don't think there's any point in, like, Shadow Ball. Oh, actually, yeah. Psycho was sweet on you. And here it is. Here it is. Ooh, level 14. Oh my god, it's too easy. It's too easy. Ouch. Now we actually have to catch it. Uh-oh. If we're wiping and we can't catch it again. Maybe this was too good. It's a 1 in 3 to stay in. Oh my god, it has water normal coverage with drizzle. Who has the ability? I think it's already dead. Oh no! We're not gonna be able to get it! Premier Ball! Ugh. Way to make it intense, man. What a cleanse. That's crazy. At level 14, and it's like not even a bad Pokemon. That should get us through Bugsy for sure. I never get lucky with Rock Smash. It's Jolly. With Spore Meteor Mash. This is actually so stupid because it's way too good. That's crazy. I'm not gonna like need to catch anything else. When do we ever get this good of a Pokemon? Oh, hold on the items. I need my plate. Hello. Give Silk Scarf. Let's go. A countdown? What do you mean? It wasn't on screen. Oh, I checked the trade. Why not? Belt Sprout for Onyx. Oh, that seemed to have failed to randomize. Alright, trades are banned. Alright, and we can still catch on this route right here. There's a high level surf encounter on this route specifically. It's a level 36 Tentacruel. I like to catch that late game. That's like the best thing available from surfing. Yeah, we could Headbutt, but it's only up to level 10. And I think Headbutt actually breaks in this rando. I don't think it randomizes. No, level 50 Magikarp banned. Yeah, we can try Headbutt. This much effort for no encounter. Hello? Game, please. Whatever. I don't think there's an item up here. Keep forgetting. I started this like challenge today way too late to be able to beat Red. Like even if it's a good run and if it all goes well, there's no chance. It would take so long. Unless... Wow, the XP share for our no XP challenge. Let's go. We can share 0. Nuggy. Money. More money. Is there ever a time where we would use Haze? Maybe if something had Belly Drum. If something opened with Belly Drum... Oh, that's 2 in a row. If something had Belly Drum, Haze would be pretty good. Oh, he got me. Ah. You're dead. What do you mean something survived? This Porygon's trash. night, Xenogo. We still need to find a rare candy so we can evolve something later. Potentially. Okay, we didn't find any encounters yet in this cave either. We still have the prediction running. Is it still running or is it ended yet? About Bugsy's lead. What's up, Giovanni? Still running. So we could fish here for a level 10. But Porygon's so good, I might just try without. No, Lord, I have not. The fact that we have Spore too is like so stupid. It's so good. Hey, I always buy a guard spec. A single guard spec. Oh, Spore? Like, it's just too easy now. And it flinched too. I'm not even healing or saving. We're just going in. And now it pulls out the Mewtwo with like Focus Blast. Oh my god, the flinch is so OP. I don't think the challenge has ever gone this fast before. What's up, Bishop? Hello, hello. Fire Yoshi, you've been gifting so many subs. Thank you. Good night, Stefan. Oh, that's true. We're using the speed up codes for the first time too. So that gives the whole thing like a way faster pace. I like it. Less downtime and you can still appreciate, you know, everything in the battles too. The thing I don't like about speed ups in like the Warp Rando is that you just mash through battles without thinking. Because it doesn't matter if you use a very effective move or not. I like making good choices in battle. Alright, I'll save again. It's been a while. Last minute to Gamba. Good timing on that one then. Still need to fight one more trainer. Oh! I didn't catch a second Pokemon and there's a double battle. Oops. We got Diglett though. What else do we need? Bone Meringue. Oh. I'm gonna Spore the Empoleon and Sonic Boom the Leafeon. No! Headbutt, Leafeon, and Hydro Cannon and the Empoleon. Oh, this sucks. Empoleon is like such a wall. No, I thought he could do it. Cross jump. Alright, scary. Alright, final heal before the gym leader. Thank you for gifting us up, Drebsky, to Cryptales. One, 5, 10, 20, 50, 100 for... Oh, you mean custom amounts? Is that not possible anymore? It should be. All right, here we go. Bugsy's lead. Gen 1 or 2 or 3 or 4. What kind of rando? What? Isn't that legit his lead? No, I think it's the lead in this game.
Welcome to the crew.
Smile.
Swallow. Ouch. Oh my god, the Porygon is probably the best Pokemon I've ever gotten in any of these randomizers. That was just so free, oh my god. I've spent literal 3 hours on Bugsy before, right? I did upload one of them, if you're watching on YouTube. I think one of the No EXP challenges ends after Bugsy because he was the final boss. He clearly was the final boss. It was just so bad. Okay, no more super potions. The rival is about the same level. But for some reason, the rival is always easier. Ah, yes, Isaac, I think so. Defense rose. Became confused. Nice. That was a lucky hit self. Oh, you're dead. And then it's Dragonair. Level 18. Oh, Draco Meteor. Draco Meteor Ice Beam. For real. I have a revive. I'll try. Especially after a Draco, right? Nice, double Draco. Okay. Also has Drill Pack. Alright, sweet. Thank you for the reset, Rushta. If you still got a bug, you might just have to refresh. Wait, there's an item. Wait, I thought there was an item. Never mind. Will the pseudo would it have one type or two? Fire Yoshi. Types are not random. Alright, cut. We also got the ominous wind TM from him. That's not a bad move. Man, I can't stop having these hiccups, man. These internal hiccups. My body's like brewing something. Bone ring is not needed anymore. I think the move tutor randomizer was fixed. I think. Let me check. Wait, is it actually just headbutt? Oh, no, it's still broken. Never mind. Still broken. Oh, I could catch this. But I'm going to say no. And before it had like, I don't know, poison point. And toxic. Wait, that's not a good combo. Rough skin. I don't know, man. Nah, Wonder Guard is only on Shedinja. And before it was holding a rare candy. That's why you honestly should catch everything. Because of held items. But, it's alright. You know, we don't need it. Who needs rare candies? Not me. Rotom's one of my favorite mons. Where do you change the Rotom form in Heart Gold Soul Silver? That's like a post-game thing in Kanto, I think. Yeah, Saffron. Never done that before. Rotomo best one, I agree. We've arrived in Goldenrod City. The new main, generally, Kenya. Kenya Sagondis, chat. No, Kenya, the bird, because it comes at level 20. Here we go. Is it good? It is Poliwag. With Flower Gift. Draco Meteor Psycho Boost. At least it's got some moves. And it's fast, 100 speed, I think. Alright. We'll just try it without catching anything. Lottery? Sad. Porygon's still amazing. I think Porygon will carry us even further than Bugsy. It's also, what day is it? Sunday. There's no bug catching contest on Sunday. Heracross. No! There you go. Leech Life still sucks in this gen though. Draco Meteor, Psycho Boost, all we need. Poison Powder. Draco. It's Pedal Dancing, right? So easy. Venomoth was the right starter choice. Oh, I should probably pick up the bike. Can you guys hear my my like throat noises? It sounds like a rumbly tummy. When they happen. No one's mentioned it yet. It's really annoying. Could you hear that? Gross. It's been happening for like the past 3 hours. I'm not even kidding. You don't hear it if I keep my mouth closed. That's just how I burp, man. I can't burp. Keep it close.
What's going on?
Hi, Chris. How are you doing?
I wonder what that sounded like on the mic. Can someone clip it? I want to know. I wasn't even close to the mic. I could make it a lot grosser, probably. Oh! Psychic Abra, hello? Oh my god, we one-shot it with a crit. Okay, dude. This Porygon's insane. That was the easiest Whitney ever. It feels a lot nicer to actually burp. Yeah, maybe I should try to learn it. By the way, Chad, can you take a look at Chris again and give me some feedback? Like, do you think it needs changes or should it stay the way it is? You can be honest. It doesn't matter. It's much better now. People still don't like the eyes. What? The glasses fit so well. How do they fit so well? Wait, maybe we should actually give it glasses. No. Skuntank's cry. It's like farting and crying at the same time. Yes, Chorizo. They're not guaranteed, though. Throat noises. Oh my god, okay. Wait, I'm going to listen to it. I'm going to mute for you guys, though. Oh, that sounds so creepy. What the hell? Sounds like a demon.
What's going on?
Dras, thank you. Thank you for resubscribing. Bro, we're at 1:30 and we're already at the Sudowoodo. At 1:30, I'm usually still on Falkner. Alright, prediction is about to end for you guys. The Sudowoodo, is it either a monotype or dual type? Here we go. That's not bad at all. Do we have any people left in the list? Fire Yoshi. How does it not say in, huh? Fire Yoshi is next, I think. And then Dripsky. Mono Poison. Oh, I need to heal. That's a scary double battle. Is this a Viper with us? Oh, it is already. It has Klutz, so it can't use held items. That's just the best ability ever. Avalanche Bubble Beam. At least it's not Truant ability, yeah. What does it even have Klutz? I don't even know. And what is it used for? Like, it's gotta be the skill swap. What else would you use that for? Oh, Fling as well. I get it. Okay, okay. There's some use for it. It doesn't seem better than other available abilities now. Dark Riley. Water Pulse, Bubble Beam. I'll go for Poison Powder. Shiny Nexgamba. I mean, that's probably a good one. Yeah, I think I'll just keep playing. Oh. I could catch this, but I'm not going to. Yeah, I'm not going to. And I also, like, I still allowed to catch the roamer wherever. Like, the first, like, I don't know, 10 times or so, I used to catch the roamer only in an area where it didn't get an encounter yet. But it was literally not difficult and just made it more inconvenient. That's why I just allow it anywhere now. I consider the roamer a static Pokemon, even though that's literally the opposite of a static Pokemon. Oh yeah. That's our new best Pokemon. Attack 41, special attack 53. Yeah, it's way better. Okay. So we have to use the level 20s until we beat Morty, and then we get an upgrade to a level 30 Pokemon. Yes, the Viper, Chorizo. This moveset sucks. We should probably look into our TM box. Anything we could treat ourselves to. Chatter. Twister. Oh, Surf of a Bubble Beam. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess we'll just try to beat the rival like this. Rival has a Dragonair. And we have Avalanche, so we'll be fine. Right? A Dragonair with Draco Meteor, by the way. Ouch. Oh, we got a Shell Bell. Let's put that on. Eugene. Or Eugene or something. What is his name? I remember I learned, I actually remember the first time I ever saw or heard that name before, Eugene. It was in SpongeBob. Eugene Krabs, right? And in German, that name makes no sense, like at all, because they spelled it out once in like the show, and it's spelled Eugene, right? And in German, you would pronounce that Eugene and not Eugene. Like, it's completely different. So it was very confusing. It's spamming detect. Oh, I could have lived that. Okay, it's locked into Ice Ball, so I can like try to spore it maybe. All right, triple Draco Meteor. So Kenya can come in. And Draco as well. Hey, let's reset that one. I'm from Belgium and I'm learning Greenlandese. I shouldn't die to that thing. That's a bad idea. Movesets are random, yes. Welcome, Adam. Okay. Will I switch for Exploud? No, I'm going to stay in. But I'm going to use... Wait a second. I can two-shot it with Surf. If I make it Drizzle... That quote is so stupid. For the hype train, bro. For the hype train, boys. Let's go. Yo, Diglett, hold this Draco Meteor, please. Thank you. Oh, that's a good quote too, man. All right. Whoa, whoa, Dom Link. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Nah, he right. Babies are pretty stupid if you think about it. All right, the roamers. I don't know if you hear the cries. I think we do. Only for Suicune. But they're all random. Suicune's Tailo. Okay. That's something we could get later. That's not very good, though. Alright. It's time to beat Morty with the Seviper. And then once we have Surf, we're going to get the level 30. And then we're going to use the level 30 to the Repel strat. And catch the level 36 Tentacruel. That's the strat. Because we skipped that route earlier. So we still have access to the amazing Tentacruel. So I'm guessing this challenge will end at Lance then. That's a good end. Maybe I feel spicy and go up to red. I don't know how... let's see how late it gets. See how spicy I'm feeling today. Level 50 carp is banned until post-game. What was I expecting? Extreme speed Rampardos, hello? It has snore! Whoever used snore. It's such a weird move. Maybe a Gen 2 Snorlax would use Snore. If Snore was in Gen 2, right? Yes, just for Snorlax then. Snorlax was so good in Gen 2, like anything goes. Snorlax was so good in Gen 2 that it made Nightmare a good move against it. That's how good Snorlax was. Your uni requires you to get a VPN. Wait, why? VPNs are illegal. You can't do that. Yo, when you get a VPN, you can participate in Gumba. You can just pretend to be German. That's hype. No, they're not illegal. I think they're illegal in China. And that's where I live, so I can't use them. VPNs are for criminals, exactly. Oh god. Mega Horde Heracross! Did I save? I don't think I did. Of course, we missed that. Great. Flare Blitz. Oh, I did? Okay. There's 2 more Pokemon. I think I'm screwed. Just gonna reset. Greenlandese. Yo. Flash fire, you just got played, buddy. Okay. Mega Horn Heracross though, that's terrifying. How do I get through this fight? I'm gonna make it drizzle. Bug, poison resists bug, right? Yeah. Tang growth. Oh God. I got away potions again. I haven't done any shopping in Goldenrod. Surf is 75, Avalanche is stronger, but the defense stat of this thing is like monstrous. I'm gonna go for it anyway. Alright, nice. Have you seen Tangrowth in Pokemon Snap? That thing's flying already. Good game, by the way. New Pokemon Snap. Brilliant. Beautiful game. Oh yeah, I guess I'll buy potions. Ten potions, and we'll get a couple of revives, and I'm out of repels too for later, so I'll just get a couple of those. All right, here's Morty. I forgot to make a drizzle again. We're gonna sacrifice Flurry Pond. I can't believe this Diglett's still in the party. Oh, it's pedal dancing. Okay, I'm switching back immediately. Nice. Not nice. Aqua Ring Mantine, you serious? Oh no. It's just spamming sand attack. Oh, let's go. Good crit. Crab Hammer Squirtle. Shed Skin. Why is it immediate? It's just a chance for Shed Skin. Even the Squirtle is scary at that level. And that moveset. What if I taught... Nothing. That's a drizzle crab hammer, by the way. That hurts. My feelings. Became confused. Shed Skin is so dumb. Shed Skin is not 100% accurate. I think that kills. No, it doesn't. Oh, let's go. Out of potions. Giraffe is back. Yes. Okay, man time. What do we do? Poison powder. Still doing this without X items, by the way. I could have bought X items by now. Avalanche, right? Don't do this. Nice. Alright. Krogunk. I think that just dies in one hit. There's no way that lives, right? Yeah, there's no way. Alright, GG. The fog match. TM30. Mean look. Huh. And it's a 140 base power move too. It's time for the shiny predictors. Are you ready? Oh, strength, right. I could have picked that up earlier. We can teach that over Super Fang. Or could have. Because we're gonna main the shiny now. I hope it's good. The shiny has not been good in like 20 runs, probably. What was the last good shiny? I ran a Pineco once. A golden Pineco. Oh? We can catch this. Nah. It's going to be Mewtwo or I'll be disappointed. Nah, I'm just kidding. Still active. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna ruin my crystal muscle memory like this. Oh no. Do we have a green pixel prediction or something like that? No way. Is that it? Green pixel prediction for the shiny. Oh boy. Nah, there is no green pixel on that one. Wait a second. We have to enhance Gibble sprites. Wait a second. Hard gold front sprite shiny. What the? I'll have to go on Cerebi. Wait. Gibble. Gen 4. Wait. No, I can clear this one up. Give me just 1 second. I'm gonna open it in Paint. Open with Paint. Okay, I have the color now. Pick edit colors, pick screen color. How do you pick screen color? Chat, in Paint, it's very obvious. It's like puke. Puke green. Wait, A4. Wait, hold on. Let's not clear this one up yet. Wait, it's that code. Did you pick it? Did you screen pick that? I don't know how to screen pick on... Oh, I have it. Okay, here, check this out. God damn it. That's the first controversial one, guys. That's the color. That's not green, right? That's not green, is it? I don't think that's green. Okay, it's not green. It's not green. Final decision. Mustard green. All right, get out of here. The pixel ones get complicated with Gen 4. There's too many pixels. It gets Snow Cloak. Oh, good moves. But it's a bad Pokemon. Bro, I've been sneezing a lot more the last week or so. But it's literally just sneezes. I don't feel sick or anything. Where did they come from? Maybe I have allergies now, suddenly. Never had allergies in my life.
Welcome to the crew.
Ace time, thank you for Prime. You had a COVID scare? COVID scare? I mean... Who? Sneezing is not a symptom from COVID. Or not a typical one, at least. Yeah, I'm just sneezing. I'm feeling totally fine. It's a little weird. I don't even have a runny nose either. But I guess it's not that bad. Like 5-6 times a day. Alright, so here, we gotta be careful. This is a big catch coming up. I gotta get Pokeballs, right? We haven't bought any yet. Oh, I didn't nickname the Gibble, did I? Maybe I gotta clean up, right? I haven't vacuumed in years. No. I'm going to. Alright, so we need to have the level 30 in the lead. Perfect. You might not know about this Pokemon. There's a special encounter in the water right here. It's a 1%, or it's a rare encounter, I think. Not even 1%. What a purpose. And we gotta make sure we have a repel active at all times. There it is. A level 36 Vibrava. So that'll be the next one then. Jerpski. That one's green. Yep. I guess Vibrava is better than Gibble. Master. Not a base time. Can I get Vibrava stats in the chat? Timid inner focus. It has no moves! Not a single one! Roost, Pain Split, Magic Coat, Tailwind. $70 attack, 70 speed. That's alright for now. $50 special attack? Oh my god. The Gibble is just as good. We're gonna catch more. That's not good enough. Let's see if we can find something better. This thing has to beat Claire. we don't get anything better until Claire, guys. All right, the next one's right here. So this one is level 30 or 31, I think. What, did I actually use that? Hold on. Okay, and then start surfing. Safe. Here we go. There it is. Inferno. Ouch. Monferno's better, right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that one's way better. All right, we don't have any nicknames left on the list, so I'm just going to go with the most recent 2 subscribers, Ace Time and Draz. So, Isotherm, it is. Thank you very much. And now we can shop for TMs and X items. It has skill link. Prism coin. Oh no. Air Slash Seed Bomb is really good. And then we're gonna teach it Surf too. Okay, good night, Angela. Yeah, Surf just makes sense. And there's going to be Flamethrower right here, right? Right? Or Aura Sphere. Even better. Flash. Bobble Beam. Mud... Not Slap. Mud... Attack. Forgot the name. Mud Bomb. Slam. Psychic. Haze. Healing. Feather Dance. Defend Order. Overheat? No. Yeah. Okay, the TMs suck. Could teach overheat. I'll gamble my money away here. One more. God damn it, just berries. Alright, I'll buy overheat. Sure. We can sell haze. Haze, mean luck, and I can sell like other stuff we found. Alright, solid moveset. This will... Oh, I can give it the expert belt as well. Didn't we have that? Oh no, just black belt. Okay. Oh, shell bell then. X items. I think I made like an unwritten rule where I said I wouldn't use X items until Elite 4. So depending on how I feel, I'll try to stick to that rule. All right, let's go. It's unwritten, exactly. Still haven't found a rare candy, which is kind of scary because we're gonna have to rely on a single catch later, and if that sucks, the Earth plate. Chat, check out the plate bingo. I just spent 5.5k on this TM. Hello. Scammed. Oh, I'm allowed to catch him. I'm just not allowed to use him yet. No, it's not random. It's not random. I used the wrong randomizer. I used the wrong randomizer, chat. I used an old version. It doesn't randomize the roamers. Oh no. Suicune is random though. So we'll have to deal with that. We'll have to live with Suicune alone then. It could be coincidence, obviously, but I just don't think so. Because earlier I noticed something else was broken too. Oh yeah, the trades were broken, I think. I used the wrong randomizer. Oh wait, no, yeah, Suicune is not available. We have to live with just Ho-Oh. Oh man, I hope it's good. What if Ho-Oh is a Caterpie and we don't have rare candies? There's a level 40 we can catch in Victory Road. It's gonna be a rough one, dude. Smeargle. Oh no, please no. It's a action replay code, RC Cola. Oh, do you even have to fight him? Sure. Now we go. Well, I wanted the heal ball, chat. Okay. Worth it. Ooh. Bright powder. Oh my god. I'm ruining my crystal muscle memory, guys. I have to perform a crystal speedrun over for 100,000 people in 3 days, and I'm playing hard gold right now. Everything's different. This doesn't have moves. I'm gonna be playing key item randomizer tomorrow for sure. Probably the next like 2 days. But not exclusively. I can't do that. Will any of the electrodes be from Gen 1? Ooh, and we're playing a Gen 4 game. You're right. Spicy. Money. Money. How are we only at 230? These speed codes are amazing. Like what? How long would I need until lands from here? Still a while.
What's going on?
How's everyone going today?
Thank
Chris,
you.
hi.
Thank you. I'm doing good. I mean, it'll be a long stream today. It's already midnight. Putting in the extra hours for you guys. Yo, blast burn. The flame plate? Oh, that's a dupe. We already had that one. Sad. You got your plated in Pokemon Heart Gold. Lots of yawns today. Sleepy boy. Alright, for real this time though. Here you go. The sky plate. No bingo yet. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Double team Ursaring. Oh, that's just gross. Right, it's a dragon. Dragon, no. Calm Mind's Giratina. Oh my god. Ice Ball's contact? Learn something new. It's a randomizer link. What do you mean? Giratina's Gen 4. Oh, Link, can you send me your finished product in like a zip file or something so I don't see it immediately? Alright, time for the electrodes. You're gonna have to close the prediction. It's closed. Why did you guys go more yeses than nos? What? It's like the odds are heavily in favor of no here, right? All right. Good luck. Spicy payout. Turn 4. Oh, okay, never mind. It's 30% chance for no. All right, still bad odds. Who did the balancing on this one? All right, next one. Second. Obama. I could have caught that. And the last electrode. Will it save the believers? It will save the believers. It's over. But 3 attempts already, copy. Thank you, Link. Wait, that means the odds were actually 53-47. That's alright, actually. That's not too bad. Decent odds. That's how I solve this one. All right. Jasmine, what are you doing here? No. No. Tailwind. Pain split. Switch. Oh, petered out already.
What's going on?
Fallout food. Think of the prime set. I could have paint split it there. What do we have? Yawn. I sketched Buddy Slam. Was that the right call? I don't know. Man, that's rough. I don't have a full restore. That does too much. Just die. Maybe Kenya can finish it. No. Kenya takes. All right. Prize down. Kind of a scary find. It does not contain hail. It contains... Which one? Ember? Oh my god. Ember, Blast Burn, and Overheat. Yeah. You know what? I'm actually going to check down here. The Draco played? Muted. Ooh, choice specs. That seems like a solid item for our Kenya. I didn't even finish my can. I've been streaming for 6 hours and I finished half a can of beverage, carbonated energy drink that has a name. The trains aren't. Which one? Hydrate. No. I've had water too. I'm just saying, like, I didn't finish my drink. Drink item. I like sparkled water, yeah. Sparkling. I'm German, bro. Of course I do. Sparkling water is such a German thing. Will Ho-Oh be able to evolve? I hope not. I really hope not. Ah, mirror code. I need to teach surf to the Vibrava. Surf Skit, hello, welcome. How have I not taught it to Kenya? Kenya's moveset's insane. I'll just force this one with like my other Pokemon. It'll be fine. Underwater. I'm just gonna stay. The choice specs, Kenya. Too strong. It was worth it. It was all worth it. Still not able to bingo though. If you get a bingo, that's just an instant win. Yeah, I agree. The stone plate's actually best case right now, yeah. It would give us 2 potential bingos. Not yet. Wait. We do have strength already. We don't need that. Almost out of repels, but we're going to be able to fly soon. Guys, it's getting late. I still have to beat the entire rocket section. And Claire. And then the Elite Four. Oh no. Oh no, it's gonna be a long stream. That's okay, it's okay. That's not the gym. What the hell? They moved the gym. Whooping. Hello, what's up, Sleepy Lindsay? Welcome, welcome. How'd you find me? How did you get here? Who told you? There's our secret club here. Totally. Oh, recommended channels. Oh, thank you, Twitch overlords, for recommending Lindsay to my stream. Did that one-shot me, or was I not full HP? Hello? It's thrashing about. My ego. You can't stop my ego. Oh my god, it was paralyzed so much. It has stuff boiled too. No! I got outplayed. Oh, but we have Kenya with choice specs. This sucks. I'm being outplayed. Struggle. I should revive. No, it made it drizzle. I'm so stupid. I know everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, max revive only. Whatever. I'll use it. All right. Oh no, Market-chan. Hope you're feeling better. You don't get random VIPs. The only people that get random timeouts in VIPs are people that have said anything in the past hour. That's how the thing works. So once an hour, you just gotta drop an emote or something, chat. Qualification message. Actually, the only people that can be considered for random VIPs, people that cheered in the last 10 minutes. So you gotta cheer every 10 minutes, Chad. I forgot. We changed it. No, I'm just kidding. All right. Forgot the potion.
Tangent.
Sounds like Shen but a K-Chris Grim.
Thank you. Please don't fall out.
Cosine.
Is this Marky's big chance?
Margin. Wait, revives. Okay. I still haven't delivered the potion. Favorite Pokemon. I got the potion. I just haven't delivered it. Chat. I'm realizing this XP challenge is going to take forever. Well, not forever. I don't know, 3 a.m.? How long? I need a snack, I think. Maybe I need a snack. That is true, Penny. Alright. Oh, wow. Actually, one-shot that. For some reason, I thought I'd live one more. Kenya's... It just used seat bomb. What am I doing? I'm dead. Gypsy. Yeah. Gloom. Wow, clean, dude, clean. All right, Rocket Tower, man. There's less trainers in Hard Gold than there is in Crystal, so that's nice. But it's still quite the long section, and it's getting pretty tough now too. Can't one-shot everything. Oh, right. I need to make sure I don't remember anything about this run tomorrow, so I don't ruin my muscle memory. Yo, Quiet Mistress, thank you. Thank you for the 2 gifted. You'll be the next catch, and that will probably be Ho-Oh, unless I decide to catch something else to beat Claire. Our team for Claire right now sucks, man. All right, chat. I'm gonna use take a quick break. No, on Wednesday. By Wi-Fi. Quick break. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Use the bathroom and maybe get a snack or something. See you soon. Yo. I'm feeling good. Okay. Let's continue. What region of the world would you guys want the next game to be inspired in? I don't know. India, I guess. I think India could work. Spain could probably work too, because mountainous could be like ice. You have to think about all the Pokemon types have to be represented in the map somehow. Like there needs to be a hot place, there needs to be a cold place. Does Australia have snow caps anywhere? Maybe. Oh, okay. They did the UK one. Yeah, but there was what was the hot place in Galar? Some volcano, right? Actually, I don't even remember. Sword and Shield. Oh, there was mines with fire types. Switzerland could be cool. Has Germany ever had one yet? A region? No, right? France had one. Germany didn't. Germany could work. Germany has all climates too. It's big enough. Desert. I mean, they can just slap that anywhere. Desert can go anywhere. I've done black and white challenges before as well. Just not my go-to. Oh, nice crit. Pokemon World Tournament. Is it as hard as Battle Tower? I mean, I could do it. I could just, you know, PK hex the Pokemon so I don't have to play through it again. Gen 5 is cool. I just haven't had the motivation to start like the challenge there. Platinum, Explorers of Sky, and Heart Gold, Soul Silver make Gen 4 the best gen for me. Sky, right? Maybe I'll... Explorer of Sky was really good, yeah. I think I uploaded that playthrough to YouTube as well. I think they'll make a remake of it soon. Like the other one. Like a boring one. A boring remake, though. But reason enough to replay it again. Because the Switch remake of the other Mystery Dungeon was the exact same game, right? Just HD. And like, I guess, new moves and types. It's like so easy to make. I think that'll come out at some point. They'll just announce it like, hey, by the way, new Mystery Dungeon in 2 weeks. And then they're just gonna drop it. That's what they did last time, too. Yeah, it was well made. I enjoyed the game. I enjoyed it. It kept me busy for like a week or so. Just playing through, checking out post-game a little bit. You're dead. Dive surf combo, let's go. Volt tackle. Dragonite. Dang, that one-shot me. Maybe this survives a hit. Probably not. Oh, let's go. We did. I'd be down Wi-Fi. I'd play through it again too. Yeah, when was the last big Nintendo Direct? It's been a while at this point, right? And what were the key things of that one again? It was September. Yeah, it's been a while. Splatoon 3 was a big one. I think Breath of the Wild 2 got new info. That was a big one. I think WarioWare was technically one of their main things, but that game did poorly, I think. Dread. Oh, yes. Dude, Dread was good. That was my first ever Metroid, and it was awesome. Wait, where am I going? The Mario movie announcement, too. Yeah, that's big, man. That was memed all over the place. Still is. He's so cool. The new Kirby! I'm excited for that one. That'll be awesome. So yeah, a lot of the things they announced didn't come out yet. So there will... I can see there being another Direct. Just re-announcing that stuff. You know, remembering people. Reminding people. About Kirby, Splatoon, Breath of the Wild. The big ones. And then what's new? When did Bowser's Fury come out? Good game, by the way. Very good game. That was 2021? Oh, early 2021. Okay. Maybe it's too early for another Mario. Oh, they could announce one, but I don't think it would come out until like the end of the year. Mario Odyssey 2. Drop it. Let's go, dude. Oh, it was already... Apparently there was like a rumor about a new Mario Kart being announced. Or like being worked on. Not sure when they're going to announce it. But I mean, that's obvious. There's always going to be new Mario Karts. It's just a matter of time. Oh, right. They announced a sequel for the Mario Rabbids game. I want to play... Okay, so when I played the first one, I got sponsored by Ubisoft to play it. And it was fun. I played it... I think I even kept playing it after the sponsorship. But I never finished it. I only made it to, like, World 3 out of 5. And then they added a DLC world, too, so it's, like, 6 now. I think if I play that game again, I would start over, play through it, and hopefully a new one comes out, and I'll play that one too. Because it was a pretty fun game. Maybe Nintendo is going to do the same thing again. They're going to release Mario Party 9 for the Switch, right? Towards the end of its life. And then port it to the new console. And charge the same amount. That's the strat. Mario Kart Did I say party? Mario Kart 9 Deluxe. Can I just drop another Luigi's Mansion? The last one was one of the most beautiful games I've ever played. I hope it did well so they can make another one. Also, when's Pikmin 4? Dude, it's been 9 years. It's been 9 years since Pikmin 3. Why? Was it between Pikmin 1 and 2? Was like 2 years, and then between Pikmin 2 and 3? It was like 10 years. No more. Something like that. And now it's been 9 years again. You got a remaster, be grateful. It's the same game. You got like a couple extra levels. It's good. Like, I recommend it, but it's not a new game. Pikmin 3 Deluxe is one of the best games ever made. Don't have me. Probably my top 5 of all-time favorite games. Oh. I could have used Seat Bump earlier. Ouch! These fights, man. I have to beat Claire, man. She's level 40. Ooh, choice band. Hello. 1 second. Give that to Gibble. I'm gonna go in here. Odyssey's probably like up there too. Favorite games of all time. Like, if you, it's hard to ignore nostalgia, but if you're able to, I think you'll realize that Odyssey is probably the best Mario game ever. It's hard to ignore nostalgia. Entei and Raikou. Akron. You've never played Odyssey? You gotta play Odyssey. Oh, he doesn't have max range. Cool. Oh, that's so scary. No! Man, that's like the third time we died to Mirror Code today. Clamped. I missed! No! Alright, one more fight, but I'm gonna run out again and heal. One last time. Level 30 boost turtle. No rare candy found yet. It's a little concerning. That makes no sense, Iktar. X items are allowed, but I'm currently following an unwritten rule where I'm not using any until the Elite Four. So this current part is quite the struggle. We're gonna save here again. I don't care. Oh no, Peter, please. Ouch. Brian. That's gonna hurt everything now. I made it rain semi on purpose. That does no damage! I think Isotherm outspeeds the Noctowl. Alright, nice. Clefable again. Ow! Why does it hurt so much? That's not gonna survive. Oh, clamped. I don't know if I can win this. How do I win this? Yawn. Oh, super. Wait, I have a choice band. I have to switch. No, why did it kill me this time? Absorb. Dude, that absorb may have mattered. No, it did! I lost to absorb. Oh. Game crashed. It's over. It's not over. Okay. It's evasiveness rose. Don't do this to me. What do you mean? You can't do that. No. Now I don't have to gibble for later. My god, the start is awful. Confused, they didn't put it to sleep. And flinching it. Yep, just hit through everything, like wherever, you know, who cares? It dodged the flinch, the confusion, and it woke up the same turn. Giraffe. Oh, 38. Yo, use Parry Song. GG. You love to see it. It must not have a move. Like, not a good one. Have you ever done a Twitch anniversary stream? I think I have, but I usually just forget. I can tell you, I was partnered on the 30th of April, 2014. And my first stream was on March 14th, 2014. No, wait, that's wrong. May 9th, 2013 was my first ever stream that I consider my first ever stream. That's when I got my first follower too. May 9th, 2013, and then April 30th, 2014, I got partnered. Yeah. And I could have been partnered earlier. Like, I sent in my application. And I waited, like, 3 weeks. Or 4 weeks. It was a long time. I didn't want to resubmit, like, so soon after. Because I don't want to, you know, bother them. But then, like, 3 or 4 weeks later, I just emailed them. It's like, hey, did you get my application? And they were like, no. I'm like, oh. And I resubmitted it, and I was partnered within, like, a day.
Welcome to the crew.
Emirates, thank you. Thank you for the resub. Do it like Racefire. Racefire's partner story is much funnier. He submitted a partner application and then got accepted like soon after, and he didn't realize for like 9 months. So he filled out the partner application like 9 months later. Wait, I want to buy it. He just emailed. Here's email like Twitch was like, hey, does this still count? I should ask him for that email. That's probably a funny one. Alright, let's get a couple more revives because I need those. And max hyper potions. Let's go. Who streamed first, you or Shen? I don't know. I want to say Shen, but I'm not sure. No, I went up too much. That's all right. Extra money. Person. Yes, Chaos. I spoke German for like 3 days. It was starting to feel natural again. It's only hard to talk about like stream stuff and gaming in German. It's like impossible. We spoke English at like a friend dinner because my friend's girlfriend is Finnish and doesn't speak German yet. I'm not sure if she's learning. So one evening I spoke English anyway. You are Finnish? What? Get out. I'm assuming there's a bunch of Finns in the chat. Strength 2. Fires. I speak Japanese all day, every day. There's no video of me speaking Japanese. Yeah, because I don't know. I've never tried speaking it on stream. I want to do like casual Chrism Japanese only stream at some point because that would help me so much. Situations like that where you know what you want to say in like a real situation and then you just have to learn it like immediately so you can say it, right? Like that's how I learned English too. I started streaming in English, guys, and I didn't even speak English. Well, very little. I learned so much every day. No, I think it's not an icy rock usually. It's never melt ice. I already know a bunch of Japanese people on Twitch. I'm sure they'd hang out. I want Gohan to watch my stream. He's my teacher. He taught me so much. How do we get out of this place? Here you go. Tagalog stream when? I'm not sure about that one. I don't know a single word in that language. But it's a very popular internet language. There's so many people. What is that? What is that? Philippines? Ooh, I'm gonna get roasted if that's wrong. It's Philippines, right? Okay, okay. Yeah, there's so many Filipinos on the internet. I feel like I meet them everywhere. And they're always very nice. Level 35 Alakazam, guys. It's over. Here's Hydro Pump. Save me. I saved. Hold on. I need a bright powder. On Jerpsky. And a life orb. On Fire Yoshi. And I don't know. A silk scarf. Okay. Shen tried to explain to his grandpa he's racing his German friend. Oh, yeah. I never met his family before. And I only, like... I only ever spoke to them, like, through Shen's, like, headset. I know, right, Lisa? You think we'd be at that stage so far? Okay, Alakazam's down. Dang, that could have missed. The Bright Powder. Body Slam. Oh my god, it has Bug Buzz too. Okay, that's not bad. Dude, there's so many people, especially like, I remember like 3 or 4 years ago, I would get a ton of comments whether or not Shen and I are together. Like, and they were not memeing. Sorry to crush your dreams. I'm not denying it, Natsu. I'm just gonna no comment this one. Is that it, please? Or is there one more? Oh my god. That fight was scary. There is so many pictures of Shen, like just laying in bed with another dude. Wait, let me find it. No. Photos. Oh my god, check this out. We have the hits are red, ships are blue. There's nobody I'd rather play Pokemon Crystal Randomizer Tetris Battleships with than you. That was his Valentine's card for me. And then here got a picture with Shen right here at an event, SGQ. Oh god, that's so long ago, 2015. Hold on. Here we have a dinner date from vending machine stuff because it was too late to get anything else. What's that? All these pictures. Oh, I tweeted his name a lot when I like posted a video. Oh man, I won't be able to find it then. These go back a long time though. No, I can't find it. By the way, if there's porn, I'm gonna get banned today. Alright, I can't find it. Sorry. Scrolling Twitter live on stream is a bad idea. I was looking for the pic where we were in bed together, and then someone replied another picture of Shen in bed with another guy. That's what I was going to show you guys. Oh, you got it? Hold on. That's Pear Strike. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Here. That's what I posted. Happy Friday smile. And then yes again with Pear Strike. And that I think that was years ago though. I can't believe this. A different angle. Someone else in the room. Oh my god. The tragedy. Oops. Like that. All right. I'm still missing about half the mime commissions. I'll make a video about it, Link. If you miss it. Alright, and I'm going to save again. Don't care. I don't want to do the whole puzzle again, too, so I'm going to try to heal up before. Hopefully this fight isn't too hard. Gonna climax. Wait. Wait, a fanfic from Keys? Oh, I think I remember something like that. Yeah, Earthquake Nidoking. Yeah, let's go. It's over. What do I do? What do I do? It one-shots everything. No. No way! I have to leave and catch something. Earthquake Nidoking! Okay. I could spam revives. I don't have enough right now. That's expensive, man. I have 6 revives. Do I have X defend? No. Yeah, I agree, dude. Game just crashed. I agree. I shouldn't have led Isotherm. Alright, and now we just keep reviving. Jerpsky can live, so I'm gonna use Jerpsky to revive. Jerpsky's the only one that can survive this. Yeah, it's holding Bright Powder. It should miss 1 on average, right? So when I use my last revive, you can just miss 1, come on. It outspeeds me and it one-shots my entire team. So this is the only thing we can do. And now he has Sludge Bomb. Why are you saying that? Why would you say that? Can you not? All right, I think it's out. And the only Pokemon I have left is going to be a Quagsire. Great. Hold on. Oh yeah, I'm going to switch. I'm going to switch. I forgot. Choice band. Guillotine. The other move's Guillotine. Yep, great miss. Let's go, dude. Let's go. I need revives again.
What's going on?
All right, revives. How much money do I have? Rose. I can sell all the incenses. What's the power of Wake Up Slap? Like 50? Am I doing a Twister? Yes, Maurice. I'll be running Pokemon Crystal. Randomizer. Oh, 60 power. Okay. Good thing I kept it then. That's not bad. I don't even want to see your Pokemon. Nope. He has 2 Nidoking. If Claire has a Nidoking, the stream's over. Just saying. Now I could PP stall again, but that would be so annoying. All my money. Oh, what the hell? It sped up the gameplay. That's not supposed to happen. And it crashed again. I think the code is glitching out a little bit. No, it's glitched again. Why is she walking so fast? Let me see. I think my game's broken forever. Why is it so fast? Is the music sped up too? No. Okay, I'm resetting without codes on. Oh yeah, now it's like slow motion. Ah, okay. All right, let's see what we're dealing with. A Gorbis. That we outspeed, so that's nice. How do I get this down? No. You're not using that move. All right. Paralyzed. That's a good start. It's so tanky. Para flinch. No. Please. Zapdos, that was fun. Hydro Pump. That's awesome. That's so cool. That's a cool move. It used 2 so far. Even Crush 4. Crush Claw is gonna hurt like a lot too. Alright, he's out of Hydro Pumps. Oh wow, we tanked that. Let's go. We can tank 2. Never fall. Okay, just interrupted that rollout. Nice. Tauros, level 41. Mm-hmm. With double edge. Dude. I need to do math. Who has the most HP? Alright, Chirpsky, Isotherm. I don't have enough revives for this. I don't have enough revives for this. There's no chance anything survives that. Oh, it's not even guaranteed to use it either. Alright, Chirpsky might live. Here we go. It's Draco Meteor! Oh my god. This fight's so bad. I think I'm going to use X items. Can I set up on anything? I have to go buy more. Yeah. I mean... Alright, that was a lot cleaner this time. Here comes Zapdos with Hydro Pump. It's not raining, so Dripsky might survive this. I'm gonna Tailwind. And then... Fly... I mean, Pain Split, I would still die. Fly, I can like stall another Hydro Pump. I don't know what's better. I'm gonna go Pain Split. All right. Oh, that was beautiful. Ah, this time. How many Hydro Pumps was that? 3. Oh, that's the wrong one. Okay, I'm assuming it's out. Okay, now it's out. Now it's out. Are we healing or what's happening? Oh, we're not healing. Okay, sweet. Do I have an X speed? No. Yeah, I don't know how I would stall it though. I don't have enough items and not enough money to buy more. Solid miss. Let's go. That saves us a turn. I'm trying to do it without X item. I'm just gonna hope I live a hit. Oh, I don't. Of course not, dude. That thing's way too powerful. Okay, we can win. He might Draco right here. Oh, Rock Slide. Citrus Berry too. Flinched! Okay. If Gibble is at half HP, he tries to kill it with something else. That's good. Do I go in again? I think I'm gonna catch some Pokemon. I need better tools. A ghost type would be nice. I can get another level 30 somewhere, but I forgot. Forgot where I can surf for the last level 30. Or I just start accepting X items. Like, X items weren't banned from the beginning anyway. Nice. I'm not gonna name this one. Where was the other level 30? In Ecruteak, maybe? Was it Ecruteak surfing? I have to lead the Gibble. Let me Google it. Ecruteak City, Pokemon. No, that's not it. Rod 42, Pokemon. No, that's not it either. Where's the last level 30? Violet? I don't think it was Violet. No, it was. It was. Violet City. Up to level 32? How did I not know that? That's better than hell. Okay. The level... Oh, hold on. If it goes up to level 32 in the city, I'm gonna lead a different Pokemon. I'm gonna lead Isotherm. Give me a Metagross. Is that too much to ask for? Empoleon. Empoleon would be awesome because it deals with Zapdos as well. Come on, is that too much to ask for? No, come on. Just give me an Empoleon. I should use speed ups too to just generate the encounter. I don't know how to use speed ups though. Okay, that's a bit better. So, okay. The encounter slot we're going for is a 10%. And it ranges between level 15 and 32. So every time you take a step, and an encounter generates, and it's a 10% slot, it needs to also be high enough level. Otherwise the encounter doesn't happen because of the repel. And that sounds a lot worse than it is, actually. With speed ups, this should take like 3 minutes on average. And if I'm getting annoyed, I'm gonna put the Gibble in the lead instead. That gives us an extra level to generate. So this needs to be level 31 or 32. Right now. Oh, unknown. Oh my god, Alien. No, I don't. Why are you saying that? Please no. If it's the unknown, this encounter slot doesn't exist. One in 483 chance or 86 chance, right? That it's an unknown. That would be bad. Happened before though. The surf encounter I was going for was the unknown, and I spent like 15 minutes there, couldn't find it. I don't think we saw an unknown. Alright, if I run out of repels, I'm going to put Gibble in the lead instead. That gives us an extra level. And makes it more likely, right? Cosmic power. Oh my god. Cosmic power. We don't need this Pokemon. There's a Defend Order TM in the mart. But I still want to see it now. Okay, we're probably going to put Gibble in the lead after this repel. Bro, if it's actually unknown, like, that's so trolly. Come on, dude. Oops. Alright, I'm gonna give this like 3 full repels or so, and then we're just gonna leave without it, I guess. We caught an arrow, that's new. Well, if I do the unknown puzzle and come back here, we're gonna catch an unknown. An actual unknown. We don't want that. No one wants that. We got Tentacruel so quickly. Tentacruel is just as bad, by the way. The level 36. We got that within like a minute. Just let me find, like, a Caterpie or something. I just want to be done. I just want to know. What's the route between Ice Cave and Mahogany? I think there's one too. There's a high level too. Route 44. Yeah, but it's the same slot. It's the same exact thing. But there, it might not be an unknown. That is like astronomically low odds that we're gonna... There's an unknown here and there in the same slot. Okay, that's the play. Oh, right. I'll end the speed up when we catch it. Okay, repel still active. I don't care if it's not. Like, you get the point what we're doing here. There's no chance. There isn't. Like, there's no way. There's an unknown in both areas. We've just gotten unlucky, I think, in Violet. Okay. There it is. Oh. Oh, it's a shaman. I'm not letting you leave. I'm not letting you leave. Just come with me. Master Ball, just in case there's like roar or something stupid. I'm at like probably the hardest part of the whole challenge right now. Like, I'm not letting this guy get away. Hello, Addisons. Welcome, welcome. It has Limba, Black Belt, Hyper Voice, Sludge. Oh. Nice. Solid Rock Spooky Plate. Yo.
Welcome to the crew.
Thank you, Addisons. All right. I have a feeling Gastro Acid might be useful. Draco wouldn't be. Oh, I could have told Waterfall. That would have been better. Waterfall over Assurance. Alright, our Shaman is physical more. It doesn't matter though. Sludge, I'll keep. I'll just keep the whole moveset, it's fine. Spooky Plate. For our plate bingo. Oh, now the Toxic Plate is a bingo. Okay. And in order to get through this, I think I'm going to set up Defend Order. Defend Order is clutch, man. Yeah, it's a code. It's a cheat code. I don't have money. I can sell Blast Burn once. Flail. Odd Incense. Rose Incense. Yeah, that one's useless. Trying to do everything at once. I said, yeah, I think that looks good. Yeah, I think that's better. I need to publish the video. It's so late. It's so late, man. Oh, does publish time matter on YouTube? And I'm gonna ask Sam. He knows. Does publish time matter at all? Boys, it's gonna be a long stream. All right. I just can spare an extra revive and a couple extra potions. Potions especially important. Dude, we have Defend Order. Oh my god. What did the Gorbis use? Ominous Wind. Grudge. Like Iron Tail or something? Long YouTube video? Probably, yeah. Honestly, being at 5 hours at Clair is not that bad. The early game was so good. I think the struggle is part of the challenge. I don't know, Nasu. I don't know how much time we save because of the faster, like, battle stuff. Alright, Sam says publish time does not matter at all. So I'll just upload it when I'm done streaming. Alright. We need to teach Defend Order to the best candidate. One that can tank everything. Shaman's bulky naturally. 66, 71. Yeah, nothing's even close to Shaman. So I'm gonna Defend Order over Baton Pass. What about using? Okay, and then we're gonna use moves that hit Tauros, Gorbis. I mean, I guess Gorbis doesn't matter. Tauros, Gorbis, Zapdos. Did we even see the last Pokemon? Hyper Voice Surf is really good coverage. And I'm gonna keep Sludge. I don't want to teach that. I don't want to like teach it and then regret it. All right, here we go. I'll still die to criticals. Oh, I didn't put it in the lead. That's okay. And I didn't give Shaman an item. Oops. I should have given it Bright Powder. That's alright. Defend Order. Defend Order. Defend Order. Alright. Let's go for the poison. It's gonna save us a bunch of turns. Oh, I forgot to enable the cheat codes again. There you go. That's a lot faster. Alright, we got the poison. Very nice. It's gonna be out of soft boiled soon. Gengar is the last. Wow, I actually got a burn. Fire Fang Sunny Day, thank you. I died to a crit. This is terrifying. Oh, why didn't you poison? Isn't Sludge 30%? There you go. Nice. That was the scariest one. This might be unnecessary. Alright, GG. I'm so glad we had the Fendorta in the Marge. Oh my god. No, a full restore. It's not over. No, Shaman. You did so well. Yeah, air outspeeds. W. Man. This would have been almost impossible because I didn't have enough money. Defend order saves the day. Let's go. Her team was crazy. Okay, if the Ho-Oh is an amazing Pokemon, we don't really have to finish. Because with X items, the Elite Four are going to be easy. If it's a bad Pokemon, I don't want to finish. But I should probably. Daddy? Yep, Garchomp with Earthquake. Why do I keep switching? Please let the Ho-Oh be good. If the Ho-Oh is like Mewtwo, like the end of the challenge, GG. I'm so scared I don't have a rare candy yet, guys. Do I fight the twins? No. Too scary. Oh. Ally. Training. Anyone. Love. both. Let's go. No, Nani Loki. It does not. I got all 8 badges. It took only 5 hours. All 8. There's no more. Mods, get ready. Okay, I have escape ropes. I think I have to talk to him first. Oh yeah, we get a second Master Ball, right? If the Ho-Oh is good, you just throw it at it. Even if it, like, if you could catch it otherwise, it's just too risky. You know, Whirlwind, Teleport, Roar. Yeah, Explosion. There's many scary things. Oh, we have a Ho-Oh prediction? Wait, haven't we had that for like 5 hours? Well, I'm sorry, Claire was in the way. We spent so long on Claire. Oh, for this gym, we can use Choice Band and Specs. Let's put the Specs, this gym, on Isotherm. Very nice. And then the Choice Band. Actually, I'll keep that on Gimbal. Nice. Oh god, Torox. You didn't even participate in the prediction. Ouch. It never ends. Nah, you can't reopen Gamba. This is going well. I had a summer job once where it was the city employing like a janitor to employ others. Like you pretty much given permission to like hire others to clean the school when, you know, during summer holiday. And I got into it because I was a friend of mine recommended me. And then the last like 3 days of that job, it was a week job to clean the entire school. After the last 3 days, we were done already and we had nothing left to do. So he just told us, okay, come to work and just pretend like you're working. So we were literally just there for like 4 hours, even though it was supposed to be 6 hours, and we were just pretending we do something. Like, we did stuff. It was a nice job. Still yoinked the budget from the city, though. Can you be weak to fire and slower than the ape? Ah, this might work, actually. Nope, it has Aqua Jet. What can you do? No, it's terrifying. How do I wean? Oh yeah, it has solid rock, that's why I lived that. I was shocked for a second. Bug buzz, really? I can't reset either. I have to beat them all in a row. All right, there goes my potions. That might be a range. Hell yeah, I got the poison. Nice miss. Last one. have a grass move. Hail, Omastar. Hydro Cannon, okay. All right, we're through then. What do I use? What's the final move? Oh, I do have a grass move. All right. It's time to catch Ho-Oh. I think I still have to beat the sages though, don't I? Are they in this game? I don't remember. No, they're not in this game. Go. If it's Snorlax, that's okay. Snorlax would win. It would just take a little longer because it gets outsped by everything. But Snorlax would be solid. I don't know. Do I actually finish? Like, if it's legit a good Pokemon, if it's like Mewtwo or Snorlax or something, winning is gonna be very easy. Do I walk down? I want the items. I want to pick up some items. A rare candy would be nice. Nah, I wouldn't want to continue tomorrow. It has to end today. Money. Oh, I thought there was one here too. That's a dupe. Alright, Robster. Let's just do that then. It's still early. We found all choice items. I mean, for me, it really doesn't matter if I stay up longer. I'm usually still up at this time, actually. So right now, I don't mind. I'll probably finish. I just usually don't stream this long, but I'm usually still up at this time. Streaming is just a little different, you know? When you're streaming, it's a little more involved than just, like, brain dead staring into the monitor while I get ready for bed, you know? It's a little more involved, so it's a little more, draining, I'd say. Okay, I'm gonna save before the cutscene. I don't know what the cheat codes are gonna do, man. What is it gonna be? What if it didn't randomize? No, it's a static. It has to. No, it's a it's a static. The Suicune was random. The Suicune was random. Why wouldn't the Ho-Oh be? I mean that's alright, I guess. That's not terrible. Alright, we had nicknames, right? Mischievous. If you're still here. "90 special attack." Yeah, that's not terrible. Alright. Almost allowed to use X items too. We're pretty much done with this challenge. Maybe that's huge power with 45 base attack. Pressure. That's actually quite nice. It has Sacred Fire. It's basically Ho-Oh. Actually, I think the Gibble is the worst one now. Oh, hold on. We're gonna catch something on the way anyway. And you know what? We have a Psychic TM. The first TM we got in this game. It was Psychic. For this moment. We were waiting for this moment, man. Okay, we're going to teach Surf Psychic, that's for sure. The whole storyline, it just adds up. Surf Psychic, what else do we have that's really good? Ominous Wind. Cheddar is to be considered. I don't want to teach more yet because we're catching a level 40 in Victory Road. Oh yeah. Not pre-recorded, no. Wait, we don't need TMs. Is there anything? No. Anything else? All right. I'll be back again, actually. I will be back once I have more money from the remaining trainers. There isn't many. All right, we have 10x specials. I need about... I need that many. I got 6x speeds. X defend. 10. X special defend 10. Okay, X special attack. 6. Like 30 or so. That's pretty good. 30 is probably good. And then I get a meme dire hit. I always do that. I mean, it has saved me before dire hit. X-Ack I don't need. Yeah, I don't need that. And I have 2 guard specs. X attack, I got like 6. Let's do 8. Yeah. And then I'll probably spend more later. Actually, no. I think we're going to spend the remaining money on just potions and revives. Not teaching Psychic yet, just in case the level 40 I'm catching is actually like a better choice than Grumpig. It could be, like Mewtwo, for example. What do I name this video, Chad? The beginning was amazing, right? With the Porygon and everything, and then it went super downhill. How clickbaity? I mean, anything goes. This no XP challenge. No. The most difficult Clair fight yet. But then people might skip ahead and check the Clair fight, you know? How do we make it more enticing for the whole video? Extreme No EXP challenge goes downhill fast. That's pretty good. I just taught Shaman Waterfall because I just don't care. It's probably a bad idea. Honestly, I think I'm going to undo that. I don't know how scared I am. It might be wise to undo that and teach Surf and Set. It started so good, but the end will surprise you. Porygon crashed my luck servers? This challenge ended worse than my marriage. Ooh. That's a good one. Watch me lose my sanity in this No XP challenge. That's Wi-Fi now. What the hell? Oh, combi, I can stay. Discussing the video title during the run. Dude, I think video titles are super fun to talk about. Like, talking about titles and thumbnails is interesting. It's not going to change the content. It's just the packaging, you know? No, I wouldn't want to spoil what Pokemon I'm catching in the end. You can spoil the starter. Starter was Venomoth. But I mean, Venomoth wouldn't make a good title. Turning off experience. Is the game still easy if you turn off experience? Ooh. That might be a good one. I don't know. That's actually... That is such a good title. That works so well with the thumbnail. Because the thumbnail is going to be just level 5 Venomoth. Or level 5 anything. Like, it could be something worse, actually. Maybe like a starter. Level 5 Cyndaquil. Versus level, I don't know, 20 Miltank. And then the Cyndaquil could have like a sweat drop from behind. I need to write this down. I'm gonna write this down. Is the game still easy if you turn off XP? Okay, sweet. Now I can remember that. If you turn XP off. Wait, is it if you turn... Is the game still easy if you turn off XP? Or is the game still easy if you turn experience off? Which one's proper? Which one speaks to you more? I think turn XP off is better, isn't it? That sounds better to me. Turn off XP sounds better. Oh, to you too? Okay. If you can't earn XP. And is it going to be EXP or experience? I think just EXP is usually what I go with. Oh, disable. That's a good word too. Polishing. Oh, I see bottleneck. Okay. Gone wrong. Chloe, I know you're memeing all the time, but that might not be a bad idea. Alright, Kenny gets strength. Kenny's still in the team because he has Drizzle. Alright, we can encounter level 40 Pokemon. Actually, I think anything 37 to 40. The Repel is on. As soon as I see this Pokemon, I'm going to decide who I'm teaching Psychic to. Probably the pig, though. The pig's good because it's bulky, too. It's not just strong, but also bulky. So it's easier to set up. I'm not sure if I'm going to put Pokemon Heart Gold in the title. It takes so much space from the title. Winky face. Do I pick up the 2 TMs? Yeah. Might as well. It's already 3 a.m. Barrier. Where's my encounter? Where's my encounter? There it is. Okay. Don't laugh. It's a parasect. I'm gonna catch it. I believe in the parasect. Did it have snow warning? That's not bad. All right, it's the last catch. Did we have a nickname for this one? No. If you're not subscribed yet, please subscribe. Perfect. Yo, Mr. Riz, you're here. You're a pig. But in a good way. Oh, I didn't teach yet. I make these dumb jokes like I guess I don't even think about them. I never think I'm funny until people are like telling me I'm funny. We don't have an ice move. Oh, Judgment! Aw, Heat Wave. I can hear Parasect's HP bar still moving. I can hear it. Yeah, the Judgment sucks on Parasect. But we could make it like Fire type or something. Or like Ice. Wi-Fi. Connect low. There's one more. Paralyze it, maybe? Got the burn. Kenny! Save us! I'm not risking that. I'm gonna definitely revive. Ah! Should have believed. Kenny tanked that at level 14, my god. Oh, so for Parasect, we're just gonna make it fire type because we have 2 flame plates, right? I was holding a big root. That's like an actual Parasect item, isn't it? Yeah, plate bingo didn't end in a bingo. Sad. Okay, we can finally teach the first or second? I don't remember when we got it. Here, Psychic over Giga Impact. We don't need that. So we have Psychic Surf. Those are our good moves. Psychic Surf hits everything but Water Psychics and Water Darks and Empoleon. So we could teach Overheat for Empoleon? No, that... Cheddar for the other two, and then Empoleon is... There's just no Empoleon. Yeah, I think that's the play. Oh, we have Sacred Fire too. Ominous Wind or Cheddar? Which one should I go for? Cheddar. Oh no, that's not good. Cheddar sucks. We go Ominous Wind for the Water Psychics. Alright, cool. And then we need to sell. We have to be smart here. Do we have a physical main in any way? No. Let me see how much I can buy on my own for now. 15 revives. 2 full restores. And 17 potions. Okay, I'm definitely low on the potions department. I'm going to sell the luck incense. We don't need it anymore. The odd incense I could actually use as a held item. Wait. That doesn't sell for much. I have a Twisted Spoon. Oh. Thank you. Alright, and then potions. All right, 28 potions. That's fine. Grumpy's good. He's Ethan. Am I good on X items? I have 10x defend and 10x special defend. Hope that's good. I don't think this dies. I live? Powered on. Oh, see, that was an easy fight. I should outspeed that. Nice. Love to see it. Might have to refresh Wi-Fi. Sometimes Twitch be buggy. Right. Signal beam. Two. That's three. X speed. Became confused, okay. I have a cherrimberry. A personberry. Infatuation. No. I'm actually gonna use. I'm gonna keep the berry. No, Grumpy's ability is. What was it? Oh yeah, pressure. That was quite good. It's too late, Spell. We're doing full degen hours today. I started an OXP challenge after doing Odyssey speedruns. Why? Why? I usually start the stream with this. Like 3 hours into the stream, I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds good. I was fully expecting not to finish, but then the start was so good. Like the start was so good of this challenge that I'm like, oh, I might as well finish. 6 hours later. Ouch. Mega Horn. It outspeeds me. No, it's been a fun run. All right, Mega Horn's inaccurate. I still didn't give an item, by the way. I should give it the bright powder or the spoon. Oh, yeah, it ran out of Mega Horn super early because of pressure. Oh. Nah, Fallout Food, I don't think so. It's gonna be a way different game. Sad Rayquaza noises. Budget Rayquaza. Oh, actually survived though. He used Heart Swap! Why didn't I use Psychic? I could have one-shot this with Psychic, because I'm like, nah, Surf's gonna kill. And now I deal with this thing. Bone Club miss. Okay, let's go. That was unnecessary. Alright, what item are we going to use? We're going to use the spoon. Twisted spoon. It's okay, we just need Surf on this fight. I believe. Crit. max ether. On Psychic, yeah. Oh yeah, the next Pokemon Direct is definitely gonna have a BDSP event. For sure. Shaman or so. Or maybe they're just gonna do both. Shaman, Darkrai. And then they have to stay true to the originals and never release Arceus. Well, the Arceus event. They did release Arceus, but never the Azure Flute thing, right? That was never released. I actually did get... I told this story like a couple weeks ago. I do have official Arceus. I downloaded them from Toys R Us. I went there with my DS and like all my games, and I downloaded it twice. Got the official. I think it's level 100, which was bad because you couldn't give it EV training. All right, time for the champion. We've been fighting for this moment. Use a potion. And now it's going to be a Heracross with Megahorn, and it's GG. One-shotting the whole team. No, that would be fine too. Ah, this music gets muted. This music gets muted. I gotta mute this. One second. Okay. Oh, I almost forgot. It was almost all for nothing, guys. Oh my god. Okay. So what do we play instead? Quickly go play like Lake Trio. Go to Lake Trio again. Ah, spoiler. Lake Trio slaps, dude. I think we're through. This was an easy champion because beat your lead. I messed up. I used a physical move. Oh my god, it's so strong. Just surf. You didn't kill! No! Alright. Shaman's gonna finish it. This is a terrible idea. This is a terrible idea. What am I doing? Fire blast. I don't think power swap takes stat changes. I could be wrong though. Hard swap takes stat changes. Holy. It might be. Oh, I might have to reset up. Okay, we'll play another banger then. Oh, I can make it hail. Go Parasect. Water spout. Okay, I have no setup right now. Critical Astonish. Are you counting types? Oh, we're at 7 types, 1 Pokemon left. Can you stop critting Astonish? That'd be great. Oh, 2 pokes now. Lunatone. You probably got it now. And Ditto to finish it off. Don't even have to heal for that one. Alright. GG. $609. Fun challenge. Very easy. Beginning. We got super lucky on the beginning. Venom, like our starter, had an amazing move, and then the second main past, or the first main past Falkner was so good that carried us like for the longest time. And then it went downhill. And then it was pain. Going to red from here is not as bad as you think because we get to catch 2 level 60s and a level 50. Yep, fun run. Thank you all for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much as well. Please subscribe. Follow me on Twitch. And have a nice day, I guess.